But yeah, let's continue our journey into the very strange world of Disco Elysium. It is 7:30 in the morning. I think now that it's the next day, we should check the traps or something. Maybe? Maybe checking the traps is the thing to do. Specifically the one up here. We're just carrying around this boombox for the rest of the game. I like this music.
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid.
That was something in my left ear. Okay. Yo, Black Hole! Good to see ya. I gotta tell Moral about the traps, I believe. You're welcome to fix them if you can. I don't claim to know what I'm doing. I am going to, after this, set up some notification roles and stuff, because people sometimes do want to know when I'm streaming certain games. Don't care when I'm streaming other ones. I'm pretty sure I can do all that with Yag. Going the right way? Yeah, this is a right way. I want to go back to the whirling. Head hurty, so I'm stuck in bed for a bit. Alright, well, I will, for Blacko, for your sake, I will unequip the tape player. The boombox. And please, if my levels are weird, let me know. I want my levels to be good sounding. Alright, let's see if Moral is up at the, Is it this guy?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Very decor. Ooh, that is low. So 1 in 4-ish. Moral still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. Thank you. It's probably the best awful cold out there in those reeds.
Dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Well, this game doesn't have an exhaustion, you know, mechanic, so don't really care that much.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Interesting.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Something tells me it's up to me again.
You don't have to do that. Enough of
All
this
right.
fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
Let's do it with undue optimism.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Huh.
different.
What's wrong?
How?
You've given up on the Phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt about what?
It's, a strange...
It's your first time playing or replay? My first time watching. Nice. This is my first time playing.
You are a police officer.
I have friends on every once in a while. Blackle and Oshi have joined me before to laugh and make jokes. We are part of the homosexual underground, and that's part of my Harry Dubois. My Harry Dubois is a flaming homosexual. I just, it feels weird to me that anyone could play this game otherwise. Like, Harry Kim is just such a... It's like a... I don't know. It's a classic ship, I feel. It's part of my heritage. No, it's great. She's part of a deeper underground. The transsexual underground. Yeah. They go together like popcorn and fish sauce, exactly.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Oh, all of the time. Most of my memories of my childhood are constructed. But maybe that's just a me thing. But I have not seen the transsexual underground post. I would love to see it. Like me.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
You told me it was real.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
You seemed... I should arrest you for lying. Fuck off. You seem to really believe it happened on that count.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That...
Oh, come on,
for
Lena.
years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just...
I think we're gonna find this cryptid.
I think I was...
Like, that would be the most satisfying way for this arc to go for me.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh, fuck, 42% red. Oh! That being said, I might be able to... Okay, while we think about this, let me, Volition, medium, failure. This woman, she is the most stunning being you've ever seen. Perception, a sleek and chubby morning dove. How can she be sleek and chubby? She just is. Electrocam, she's totally wasted right now. A nasty cocktail of speed and weed. A woman after your own heart. There's something off about her. What am I missing? There, clips to her collar, a necklace. On it is a symbol, not unlike one you've seen before. A communist? No, worse. A lesbian. Nay, brother, even worse. She's a member of the underground. A transsexual. This woman is far more mysterious and dangerous than any other being you've ever met. Proceed with caution. Am I a member of the transsexual underground? Rhetoric, do not say that. If you tell her that, she'll assume you're propositioning her. Likely to bait her into an arrest. Suggestion, formidable fail. I want you to transsexualize me. My god, that actually worked. Kim, that actually worked. Yes, detective, it did. Now can we please get back to the case? He's jealous. That's really good. So I am switching up clothes to maximize my stats. However, this is a red check, and I don't know if I will get another chance at it. Kim is jealous. Yeah. No, absolutely. The thing that I would like to say is this. The thing is, do we think this is a situation where continuing the conversation is going to make my chances here better? Or, as soon as I click one of these, does this chance go away forever? You know? That's the thing I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that I can try this again. If I don't try it right now.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
That's how memory works.
Either way, I should go.
No!
Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
All right, what do you think? Do I try it again? Do I? Because I recently saved. I think I want to take a crack at that. I think I want to take a crack at that check. I was just seeing if I could get... Because a lot of the time, if you do other parts of the conversation, you get buffs. However, I do know that I need suggestion right now, so I can clothing buff for that. That's debuff. What am I wearing right now? That... Yeah, so... The navy coat. Oh, I could try that Esprit de Corps check as well with some buffs that I have that I don't think I had last time I looked at it. Okay. Now, there were some things like... Like, this gave me... It's not telling me what the buff is, but I know there is a buff and a debuff from it. Yeah, there's a debuff to authority. And a buff to Inland Empire. Okay. That's not that useful right now. Okay, do I have any debuffs to suggestion on? Oh, I'm gonna quick save once I've checked the trap and have gotten to the place. Outland Umpire. Yeah, because I realized that I do have to go back up here and check it again. Because this save was made first thing waking up in the morning, so... I'm pretty sure that conversation can't happen if I haven't checked the trap, but... I mean, maybe it can. Oh, let's also... not carry that. know who I haven't seen is the lawyer. We were told that the lawyer lady was out here looking for Ruby. But I haven't seen any sign of her out here at all. Which I don't know what to make of that. Maybe she knows places to look where we just haven't been. Do. Allez-vous-en. Which apparently means go away, which is fair. Hello? There we go. Alright, so. I do want to do a quick save before the conversation in case it goes really bad, and then I will save scum it. But it's probably not too bad. I'm just gonna do the whole ass save. Let's go. Okay.
Hello, dear.
So I did this.
Morale still isn't feeling well.
I did this.
Her voice is shaky.
Morale will.
The lieutenant stares.
I did this.
Be real. Gary is not going to help.
Undo optimism.
Very strange.
Different? How? It's, do you?
Hunching.
Seeing that Morel's so proud of it, he always tells, no, sweetie, there's more to it than that. But now.
The lieutenant opens his notebook.
All right.
But doesn't write anything.
Slight buff.
But it has, hasn't it? A seed can only bear what's
Double
inside.
ones,
The
Jesus.
seed of love is black and oily. It has a taste you're quite familiar with.
Harry! Why would you say that? Come on, man. Lying has got you this far. Why stop now?
Might be right, detective. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in.
Oh,
on our first
come
date.
on.
If I weren't the queen
Oh,
of
come on.
cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story.
I just realized my subtitles aren't working. Because I don't have the thing open. I'm really prepared to stream today, you guys. It's fine. Subtitles? Beautiful. If I didn't tell him that story.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
So I guess it's not that bad. I'll roll with it. He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
There's a lot of worse things around here too. Like, look around you, lady. Like, look at all of the people in here. There's a few worse things that you could do, you know, than chasing some ghosts. Like, man, at least that's all in good fun.
Are there? Some of the
I got
other things are
experience.
pretty bad.
Hey, look at that. It happened again. Janine had an opinion, and then the game was just like, There it is. Things could be really bad. You could even be a cop. Imagine. You're not sure you made it up
Sure of
either.
anything. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Gas-powered.
Yeah,
Dang,
it takes me
alright.
home. It's not so bad.
I'll check the tracks one more time.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road.
1113 Tabernacle Road. Be careful out there,
You too,
Lena.
sweetie.
Hell
For
yeah.
everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
A waste of time. A lie. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she
All
gets
right.
to the doors. Then
1312 Tabernacle Road. Yo,
cold,
the meme number.
wind blows.
We should go to.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling
Okay.
dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness. To ask the wind once more.
So that is going to give me a buff, I think, to that Shivers check at the Feld building. Anything more to learn about the homosexual underground? No. I know it was actually 1113, but it should have been 1312. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Hey, buddy.
Officer.
Oh, it's
Play
Gaston.
a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
Brick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Oh, no. Was it really that
I
bad?
repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives.
Oh,
Much, in fact,
they were hate fucking. Sorry, too soon. Too soon, too soon, too soon.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
That he's
In
sorry.
Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me.
Damn!
He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
How'd he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
Oh shit, is that because we stole his meds?
To be working for another week, but
Is that because we stole his meds?
tough he is.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Okay. It's not. I was worried for a second there.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
Hey, I'm a cockatoo.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind.
Oh my god. The lowest of the low. Oh god. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
Why am I asking about his
took
medals?
them for myself.
Oh.
Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
About
René
Maybells?
wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like him?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution.
A sad smile passes his face.
I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yes? What about...
Yes.
It is... I just don't know anymore.
Alright. Let's go check the traps again.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and...
Alright, so there's a couple more out this way, I want to say.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
This is where the drunks were.
We can sit on...
You can revisit the bench.
Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Oh! Crowbar? Crowbar? Prybar? Hell yeah! Magnesium. Just using some magnesium we found in an old building. What's the worst that could happen? We found out yesterday that you can, in fact, sell the box of locusts at the... at the pawn shop. And he'll just buy the box of locusts for $128. You know? What am I doing? Okay, there's another one up here. They are a bit of a trek to get out to. I'm not gonna lie.
Just dead and dying locusts.
There's another one.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap.
What's that? Buoy bubs up in the water. The number says 11. Okay. Oh, do I have... I have 2 skill points. I should spend one. Let's go... I want to save the one for Esprit de Corps. I can't do Volition anymore. Oh, how's my thought cabinet looking, actually? That's almost done. Okay, I'm gonna... Remaining 2 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah. So I'm gonna unlock a slot here. Actual art degree is great. Hands shake from anger how shit it all is. I like that it's just a permanent debuff.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts.
Alright, well... It was as foretold. Checking the traps was a complete waste of time. Let's try... the Feld... building again. Because I think... with that Shivers stuff... Okay, and let's also optimize for Shivers here. I have no debuffs to Shivers, so I'm just looking for buffs, and I think I have them. The jacket. I think there was one more. Yeah, the shirt. I like how you're just dressed like an absolute madman the entire time. All right, let's talk to these guys again.
Isn't this a fine morning? Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
He doesn't have anything new. Okay.
The once bright mural towers above.
Oh, hell yeah, 92. Okay, but I am gonna save because a double one would suck a lot.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, then suddenly all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds.
Damn it.
The wind has died down.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna save scum here.
Only
I'm gonna
distant waves washing the coast.
level the skill
The ruin
once.
in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, is trying
And
to
then I'm
talk
gonna
to
save
the
scum.
city, something you've done before. Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Shut up, logic.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it does. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds.
All right, let's level Shivers. And now I'm just gonna get it.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, "Feld electrical." Suddenly,
Okay,
there's a sigh
let's go.
carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
Ooh. All right.
She's down there.
Hi, Shivers. Say, I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
Ever since I woke up, I've been getting these strange cold
Good,
spells.
good. Yes, cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
The wind told me.
How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old. I'm not going to live to see 70.
Damn, that bad.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing.
Excuse
and the
me.
wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Where's your adventurous spirit,
It
Kim?
really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to teleport to the roof.
The ladder leads
You
to the
guys.
rooftop.
I need to teleport to the roof.
All you need to do
Oh yeah! Let's go!
concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
We're gonna teleport to the roof!
Feel the distance between
Let's
the bench
go!
and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
Do it.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Thanks,
Oh my God,
Savoir-Faire.
I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim! I teleported!
So you climbed the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
You just climbed it like a regular person. I love that so much.
The wind in the top of the building starts howling loudly. Blowing away his voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
All right. So let's do some clothes. I want. What do I want? I think I'm gonna go drama electrochem. Empathy is nice. Drama. Although I might want pain threshold. Like I don't know what's going on. I might want to do piss faggot. No. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. What did my current shirt give me? Physical instrument shivers. Well, I don't know. No, I think I want Party Dragon's silk robe. Let's go with that. In terms of items I want to carry, though. Tools. I think I want the flashlight and the crowbar. What is that? Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Love to see it. Think I can get to those stairs? Yeah. Can I go up there? No. I need to click on the stairs. Okay, there we go. Oh god, the teleporting is so good. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. See, I think Ruby's probably in here making her pail generator. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? The collapse nearby sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by, which I presumably just did. Overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh, well, there's Kim.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here for a while.
Who's
What
there?
do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Wish the door's open. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere without Kim. Kim is
The doors
integral
seem
to this
be
whole
on
thing.
rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even get
After
there?
you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
So pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Well, let me first... Okay, it's under there. Alright. Got a yellow dot. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Oh, I got a new jacket. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Where is it? Here. +1 suggestion. Don't I already kind of have that? Maybe the one I have comes from... Yeah, this comes with a debuff to half-light. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall? That's a big bearded man. Pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Stale fabric, smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had your equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret
We have
bunkers?
found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. It seems cozy.
But only after we're through with this case.
Did someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Brush the dust off the
Years'
portrait.
worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand.
Digging into wet
Grains stick into the
sand.
frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Interesting. I never know what to make of shivers. Revolutionary propaganda. Same slit window you saw from the outside. Oh, I got a hat. +1 Mazovian socioeconomics. Great. Can I leave? I'm gonna just do that. Okay, it's like that. What's here? Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. I would like to look closely at those. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. Tunnels! Ooh. Getting louder, the buzzing sound. Oh, this is the pale generator.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange
I
tingling.
don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
That's fair.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in
Okay.
detail.
I think Kim is saying that we should make sure we've done a bunch of stuff before we go in here.
You're right.
Save,
However
save,
corrupt
Blackwell
he may be,
says.
Nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but
We were running
you
the
think we
serial
should finish
number.
running it now? Maybe.
It's a minor point. Don't.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Alright, well, let's turn back now, because there's still some side quest stuff we got to do. And let's save. Blackle, am I reading that right? That, like, that is definitely a... I did not get my gun. Yeah, which of the plot threads do we want to pull on now? I think... I would be interested in your thoughts on that. I haven't gotten the gun. The game is different after this scene moment. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was pretty clear. Do I talk to Everard again about the gun? And also help the bozos at the church. Okay, well, I'm by the church right now. Let's deal with some of that. I think there's a bridge here. Yeah, I knocked this bridge over. Great.
Hello again.
Empathy. Okay.
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will feel right.
The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
There's a lot of blocked white checks here. Can I put points into physical instrument? I can. I have 2 of those. What about empathy? Oh, no. Okay, so empathy, I'm kind of bupkis on empathy. Sure. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh well. Oh, here we are. Convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or evict her. La 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 la.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna ask about Ruby
What?
first.
No.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space?
The Wayfarer Act states that citizens have the right to gather in public spaces unless they're
And she's not.
I'm a circuit vendor, and no one ever has anything against circuit vendors.
Okay. No one ever has anything against circuit vendors. So let's buff for suggestion. I'm currently wearing buffs for suggestion. No. Okay. That's a debuff. There's a buff. Don't have much going for suggestion. Just jackets, unfortunately. My first playthrough was very motorics heavy, so one of my favorites was reaction speed. Got it.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, I'm gonna save scum this, actually. I don't feel too bad about it. My,
Yes, what is it?
Easy.
No need.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Got your research. You mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with
What?
something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boo anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace.
Oh! Do I have
It's
it?
stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Do you mean the studio Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore.
Got it. You mean
That's
Plaisance?
her name, I believe.
Actually, I've already been inside the doomed commercial
Good.
area.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside
The ice bear fridge.
Go and get in the giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Is this filament you're looking for?
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
Said the offset copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offset copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course.
Jawiza.
Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza.
Sulislaw.
God, he was always so hell-bent on
Jawiza.
keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads... I won't even get into
The heads. Millions of them.
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker with you.
I have some questions about the heads now. Millions of heads.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out. Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice.
Okay.
It opens everything.
Okay.
If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
I'll take it. Let's get out of here and go fetch some stuff. Now, my thought should be complete pretty soon. So the ad is going to start in about 30 seconds. I'm just going to do the walking to get over to where we're going. So don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm not going to start any big important dialogue stuff. You should mute the stream now. I'm going to do the walking to get over there, and I'm going to play the piano for a bit. If anything comes up, I'm just going to stop. Is this where I'm going? No, this is not. This is not where I'm trying to go. Oh, but there's a crowbar spot there. Give me my crowbar. Give me my crowbar. Hell yeah. Ooh. Jam Rocker Bike Cop Sunnies. Savoir faire? No, this one. Plus empathy minus logic. Alright, I'll take it. Am I... Okay, there's some stuff coming up, so I'm gonna stop until the ad breaks over. Put this up here. I want to play piano. Alright, let's get back to the game. Thank you for your patience while we wait through that ad break. Let's continue, because there was some stuff coming up here. The wind is corralled by four. I haven't been in this area. Glory says the graffiti to the ghost, the graffito to the ghosts of us. I like wandered in here. I don't actually know how I got here.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a bloc obscur?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Interesting.
Interior photos, block obscures look like dark squares. Hence their name.
So this part of the coast is a bloc obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind.
Yes, for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
Wow! Called out, dude!
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
They did not seem to have left anything useful behind. Ba 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 ba. Have I been in here? Oh, this is the weird room with just a chair. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, that's the car. I got very lost. Here, okay. Wow, okay, that was weird. Alright, so I didn't get all the way to the place I was going, but you know how it goes in this game. It is exactly the time of year in Canada as it is in this. It's like winter is over, but it's not over. You know what I mean? Like, it's very silly. The silly times. Alright, so I want two tools. I want the flashlight and I want the Kvalsund multi-tool. Okay, so we're going in here. Going not this way. I think we gotta go back here. We had our spring, it's fall again. A couple days it'll be winter probably, then it'll be fall, then it'll be spring. Totally normal seasonal progression, exactly. I think it's down here. Yeah, there's the ice thingy that I couldn't get open. Ah, Kim!
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Is that really the one? Is that the thing I gotta open?
Both
'Cause-
cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electric... Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy. This orange machine is buzzing like an old...
Okay, well that's worse.
Two cables are plugged into an electric... Something...
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
I think I have a debuff to physical instrument active right now from my thoughts. Yeah, okay, I have a -2, so right now is not a good time to do this check. That being said, I thought the Kvalson would help. You know what I mean? I thought I'd be able to, like, I don't know.
This orange machine is dead still. It... This orange machine, turning the crank, feels oddly satisfied. Turning the crank feels... Turning the crank... Turning the... Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Okay. Nothing with the multi-tool? I can't whack it. Turning the crank. That's very weird.
The beer's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting.
I skipped a few? See what it's like with just the pry bar. That's fair. Or pry bar and multi-tool. Not Kim. Get out of here. Don't get out of here, Kim. I love you.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
I think it's probably the -2 I have right now. From thoughts.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand...
Pry bar not strong enough. Got it.
An electric freezer. The ice around it, slowly melting.
It's just a 1 check, though. Why is that 8%?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand...
Oh no, it's 15. I forget 15.
The ice around it, slowly melting.
13, because I have +2 and 11. I'm getting 11 here. But then I have a -2. I could save Scummit, but honestly, I want to wait until... Well, okay. I'm going to save and try it once. And reload and not try it again. Until my debuff is off.
Is dead still.
But I might...
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Well, okay, let me at least optimize my clothes for it. That it? Unplug it, try to break it open, then plug it back in. I don't think that actually unlocks the check, though.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna plug it in.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere, a machine hums. This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Ice squeaks beneath your... Unplugging the ice cream maker will allow it to defrost.
Alright.
Only the black cable is something...
Very smart. Opening...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. Ice squeaks beneath your convulsion.
No. Yeah, I just need to wait until my massive debuff to physical instrument wears off, which is an in-game hour and a half. Let me look at my task list. Ask Scout Leader about tattoos. I could also go talk to Evrart about the gun.
Right to work! Right to work!
I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
We're investigating a murder.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is
So this guy is, we know he is part of the mercenary war crimes gang.
hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
You tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lions, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yeah.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Oh, okay. Super CW from Blackle. So I'm okay. Mute the stream for 5 minutes and look away. For what is it? It's war crimes. Gross. Yeah, and probably racism. Like, these guys suck. They're war crime dudes who did racist war crimes and are very racist about it. Sexual assault. Okay, there we go.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminine archipelago.
Okay,
near
now.
the Pale.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting.
Yeah, and so that this
Nothing but
is a
fucking bugs and
racial
snakes.
slur in this game.
Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back up.
Oh, let's go on.
Boy, he's only a captain.
You've been warned.
But he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe they weren't breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
For the week she left.
Yeah. Okay. No, we're
drowned in a
no. Wow. Okay. You're not really as.
I want to take my mask off. But
you were there.
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
You can have that.
You've earned it.
Damn.
All right now. Free, come on!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Woo! Okay, that was fucked up! That was fucked up. Yeah, no, fuck these guys. Yeah, fuck these guys. A lot. I hope they all die. Yeah, no, Super CW. Yeah, you were right. Okay, well, we took care of that. Let's, I'm gonna save so that I never have to do that again. I'm gonna want to find the gun, so I probably want to go talk to Everard. And I can just get in the normal way now, I think. I can go in here, I think. Yeah. I hate talking to Everard, man. I've been avoiding it. Save. I am save scumming all of my checks with Everard. I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, I'm save scumming this whole interaction, because Everard fucking sucks. So we're gonna go Esprit de Corps. Half-light is good for this. Actually, that's pretty good. What if I went all in on Mazovian socioeconomics here? Let's see, what am I wearing now? Empathy and Empire. I don't care about savoir-faire right now. Don't care too much about perception. But I kind of do want logic. That's not a fishing rod, is it? It's... what? I don't understand.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
I hate Everard so much.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Did you know there's a mega rich lightbending guy?
Mega rich lightbending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich you could get in
Damn
anywhere.
it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega-rich light-bending guys.
Kim telling me was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yes, for God's sake, you're a socialist.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega-rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Let's talk about my
Yes,
lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
Uh-huh.
He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun
Harry,
business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Yes, what's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing. Yes, my best... What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic? A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manyan.
And just like that, it's happening.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? Yes. What's that, Harry?
So I have to do this to get my gun back. There's not another way.
Paranoid schizophrenic. See you soon.
Okay. I really don't like this. Wait till you see who the weasel is? Okay. Fair. So I think it's gonna be 10 a.m. when my debuff wears off. I can retry the physical instrument check.
Hola, wandering man.
You have a key to a door?
What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you,
Basement
it's mighty good of you to
apartment.
help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Huh.
I
All
knew this man
working.
was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the really good lines. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmental.
Okay, but where did you get the key?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know?
I'm more of a philosophical dog worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you because he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everhart.
True.
Los Hardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered.
You got the
It's not
benefit.
enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping all of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page.
Shut up,
Communism is
rhetoric!
basically wanting to kill the rich people, or deporting them to a labor camp in South.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the
I
union
guess you kind
entail?
of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt?
Ha.
We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Damn.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure thing.
This was great. You feel...
Alright, so I'm going to use my mouse to get out of here. Okay. Then take over here with the controller. Is it, oh, I wonder if the weasel is the strike leader. In that case, I don't feel bad about doing this. What was that line that Kuno was saying? Kuno likes this brain shit, this thinking shit. Amazing. I think I know where this door is. It's not that one. That one I can already get in. It's there. Get the sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head. Someone is moving around in the apartment. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard. No answer. The key stops midway in the lock. The tenant's key is in the lock. The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door. As you turn to leave, you hear...
We should leave and go talk with Everard. Tell him what happened.
Okay. Maybe I waited too long? There was someone in the apartment. And Kim said to back off and go talk to Everett.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as all. Mr. Dubois, you fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door. Everett forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna... By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us.
True.
Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Sure.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my
container. Just move my container. That is an extremely Everett thing to have happen. Incredible.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
I hate you so much. I hate this man. With all of my being.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties...
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okay, but we know that's not true.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
You sure did.
Want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head.
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth.
God damn it, drama.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
Give me my fucking gun back.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got this.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Do I tell him this? I think I tell him this.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Don't seem too
Oh,
worried
Harry,
about it.
What do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Okay, but...
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you. Is he talking about her?
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of
Okay,
herself
but
as
I
a
already
career
knew all
fighter.
of this stuff.
These middle-class kids
I
and
feel
the
like-
books they read are crazy.
I feel
Harry.
like I am doing
I
this
think
very
she'd
out of
rather
order.
be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase. Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Right ass Hardy.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like...
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, yes, Harry, it's like I...
A man of the left. So you have to be. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is.
Mhm.
Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think of
Depends.
this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can. Deliberately
Obviously.
omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. Yes, the little
Okay.
cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy...
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more?
What'll happen to the
one can
current
see you.
occupant?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Harry, these people, Martin A's is the... We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martin. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures.
Oh, I don't
from
like
Isabel
this
Fabian
either.
and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll...
Okay, I'm gonna try lying.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure. No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done. By all means, Harry. What's...
Alright. I hate running errands for this man. Ugh. That's why I put it off so long. I feel like I wasn't... They were expecting me to just go along with him, and I was just like, no, he's kind of scum, and I don't like him.
This is the night. Take it. It's just there.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though. Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Why not? Come on! I know I'm playing from the point of view of a cop. But Everard is also scum. Okay. This little area is broken. I can't get by it with the controller, so I have to click. Now, Isobel is the lady here.
The trap is full of...
Gotta say, I'm still a little disappointed we didn't find the Phasmid.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Are you? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
that Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
He has a pen in everything. Here you go.
That was easy.
I shouldn't have. That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
That's
Anyhow,
fair.
You also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
Our tenant, the policeman. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Ah, I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses.
Mm-hmm.
I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers. I've seen it.
I don't want to do this!
You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
Yeah, I mean...
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat. It's that simple, and there's no changing it. She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
What if I go back and talk to Everard again? What if I go back and talk to Everard again? I don't want to convince this woman to have the Union build a street through her home. Besides, there's plenty of space for a youth center without having to destroy people's homes. That's fucking stupid. Put it in the abandoned fucking, I don't know, summer house. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like that area is short on space, bro. Like, put it somewhere somebody ain't living. I'd rather save Scum a check to get Everett to change the plans than convince this woman to sign.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
God damn it, I don't... Is there a way to do this without having to strong-arm the poor woman into losing her home? You can just tell me outright. I don't even mind if you have to look it up. I want to get the gun back from Everett, and I don't... You can get one of the drunk guys to sign it. This fucking corner. No, stop! Stop! There we go. Interact with it as an item, maybe.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Okay.
A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Oh.
And the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Alright, let's go.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 14 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
These people are gonna have to move away because of the noise.
Of course, I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow wrong...
He won't say it outright.
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid. It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Fair. That was a really good tip. Interacting with it. I always forget to do that. Is there any other stuff I can interact with? A primer for small kids.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, this book will show you the score. Get the alphabet.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show the alphabet. Every page has one word. Designate. A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston.
Phlogiston.
G is for gamut. H is for homeboy. I is for econ.
Oh
J
my god.
Is for Yura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad.
I don't know what any of these things are.
O is for aureole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone.
X is always for xylophone.
Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Kim, I know the alphabet now.
I also know the alphabet.
Oh, that's good. I also know the alphabet.
Wasteland.
Let's go! Thought complete.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Oh man, I got a bunch of debuff. Permanent debuff to physical instrument. Permanent debuff to Inland Empire. Permanent debuff to suggestion. And +1 psyche, which buffs all of my psyche stats. Including suggestion and Inland Empire. So give me a second. Yeah. And okay, so that was actually really good. Ah shit, we're in an ad. Alright. I'm gonna type this in chat too in case people are behind the ad. I'm gonna grab a snack during the ad. BRB. And then we're gonna do, I think, that physical instrument check and see if we can get a different signature on the thing or try and forge it or something. We'll see. Alright, BRB. Oh, I have returned. Heated up some mac and cheese, leftover with some Costco tomato sauce. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but plenty tasty. What is this here? I have my Super Nintendo thing in here. All right. All right. So, like, on the one hand, I got a debuff to Inland Empire, but on the other, I got a buff to Psyche. Right? So... I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I think that buffed all of my Psyche stats. While we're at it, we unlocked a slot earlier. Let's do another thought. This is a shortish one. The Koldamama Dakwa. Let's go with apricot chewy gum scented one. I'm interested in that. And then and then I want to level up empathy so I can retry that check with what's her name. Okay. So that looked like a lot of debuffs from that thought, but actually the +1 Psyche is massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, we're gonna do the physical instrument check over here. That no longer I'm carrying around that debuff. We'll have a -1. But, not a -2, so, you know, maybe. It still feels like I'm missing something that I could do to improve that.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
Should I
freezer.
just save scum this?
Slowly melting.
I'm thinking about just save scumming this. Okay. Let me at least... No, I'm buffed already. This is what it's gonna be, 17%. That's kind of miserable. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try it once, and then I'm gonna make myself spend a point to level up physical instrument, and then I'm gonna save scum it. I did. It's the apricot scented one. So yeah, I'm gonna try it, see if I just get lucky.
This orange machine is dead still.
Let's go.
Its ice squeaks beneath
Double one! Fuck off!
But your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
Mm-hmm.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
All right. I'm 10 points away from a point in physical instrument. So I'm gonna do that and come back.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Are we talking about me?
No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Yeah.
He is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell...
What? What? What working class woman? She was over there, but her husband did in fact go missing. He is not missing, he was found. Is that... That's not... That was a bug, was it? Well, it didn't trigger earlier, so... Do I still have the debuff here?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12...
I need to find somewhere Everett's people cannot be watching me. What if I go into my little room here?
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl
A shivers moment.
The foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
A possible resting spot for my fugitive. It's free, that's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach.
That seems fine.
The reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
This feels like a cozy hideout.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here. Not even Cole. There is no going back. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Mood. Hashtag plural gang. Not portal gang subtitles, plural gang.
Revachol forever.
That's a weird thought.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period, and the...
Alright, I'm save scumming this, because I don't like the alternatives.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 4.
But also, I want my interfacing buffs. Not that menu, this menu. Interfacing buffs, I want the gardening gloves. It's just the gardening gloves. Unless I have any debuffs on. Which I don't. Okay, so now I save. And then I save scum this check. Because fuck you, Everard.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 with a confident...
First try! Let's go!
Forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
I don't have any choice. The name Isabel Sadie.
To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature. But it's not, and the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Great. Alrighty. I like how wearing these huge gloves makes it easier to forge a signature. You know what I mean? It's just, it's the gloves. They give you that extra dexterity. Alright. Let's go back and talk to Everard. And do I have... No, I have not gotten that 10 yet. I need 10 points. 10 points, and then I can level physical instrument and then go do that again. So hopefully I will get 10 points. Everard, I hate him, but he's a bit of an... he gives out XP a lot. It's detuned a little bit. It's interesting. Thought it sounded weird. Alright, always save before talking to Everard.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down.
Oh wait, no, I need to mail it. Fuck, I need to mail it. I need to mail the damn thing. I forgot to mail it. Now I gotta walk all the way back out here and mailbox. Blah, blah, blah. La 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 la. Mail socks? Male socks? Male socks? I have to get through this thing again. It's annoying. This damn group of people. Oh, my brain's a little mushy too, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I already pet the mailbox.
Dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
The box seems happy.
Great. Well, at least we made the mailbox happy. Still need that 10. Alright, let's get up here, around here, back in here. Back through here. 2 loading zones. Bro, could you just move your fucking office to a better spot? Because this is a little extreme. Okay. Always save before talking to Everard.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Amazing.
My friend, the mailman,
70.
confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Yeah, a true man of the left. For standing up for real estate development projects. That's what being a leftist is all about, you guys. Didn't you know that? Blacko, didn't you know that being a leftist is all about evicting poor people for real estate development projects? That's the true meaning of being a leftist. This fucking guy! I hate him so much. I hate him so much. He's one of the worst types of guy. Ugh.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
See? Forging well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Can I get my gun now?
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information
weighed heavily on me.
It had to be done.
Off.
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the
Pigs. Beautiful.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
ACAB. Even Kim and Harry, ACAB.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing
Okay.
village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
What do you gain from him being dead?
War, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard what 2 giant Ceres hornets can do to an entire colony of bees? They destroy it.
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rising.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Phrase. Disco Elysium is everyone sucks here incarnate. Yeah. Why are you telling me your plans?
We're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening. Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access...
Excuse me. That's my opinion.
Moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his
You
hands
fucking slumlord, bro. You fucking slumlord.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers,
People there.
we are
Fuck
going to
off.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth centre, supermarket, church complex.
Okay.
No, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
Imagine a youth center, supermarket, church complex. we're gonna hold on to that one. This fucking slumlord, man.
Enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
Will you erect a giant statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You were up to
Damn
something.
right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep... No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy...
He really does. A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the...
He really doesn't.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free.
You would know about parasites, my friend. You would know about parasites. Drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be a realist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babe. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however...
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from my...
That's how it works.
Admitting to it.
Is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
You know who Ruby is. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, the massive drug trade thing is very skeevy, but I'm honestly more mad about the fucking slumlord shit, dude. That that's what you're doing with the money.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical.
Is there a trade or
Let's
isn't
look at
there?
the big picture. Martinez as a whole. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
I don't like any of these! God damn it! I have an opinion, and it is none of the above.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. We're waiting. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm always happy to educate and.
All right.
Harry.
So we're done with that. We're getting the autosave. Let's get the fuck out of this stupid complex. I'm so sick of walking through it. I'm going to level physical instrument like I said I would. And I'm going to save scum that physical instrument check. Use the mouse to escape the weird geometry here. And then we're gonna make this happen. Alright, I got the thing on. I'm holding the things. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna save. Save scum the heck out of this check.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and ice squeak.
Nope. We don't accept that. How many times is it going to take? How many times is it going to take?
Still. Ice squeaks.
At least 3. We're going to get 4.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans.
Hell yeah! No 4. 3 times.
Multi-tool. Until the lid cracks, darkness lies inside. But you can faintly make out an object. Intricate and foreign. Left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. A filament memory with the words, off-site copy, written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice
A
cream?
scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Take the filament
You
memory.
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious...
Okay, I'm gonna save. And I wanna look at this filament, and if it does something bad, I'm gonna restore. I'm just really curious. I wanna try it on the radio computer here. Oh, I need to have the flashlight in hand to go anywhere here. Other side? Okay, there we go.
Tiles on the cube are still small. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press
The
play.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's plain and magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100.
It's the game within the game.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
No, that's not it.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
After death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offsite copy. After ending the call, please press print to access the filement.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Print.
It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this. The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out. It's just black upon black.
Double one.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Come on. Alright. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do and reload. Because it does, in fact, break the thing. I'm pretty sure I got it. Yeah, no, I have it. It's here. I could sell it for 50. I can see why you might want to play this game more than once. There's a lot of... I mean, this is one of those games where after I beat it, I'm going to be just, like, scouring the wiki. Because I want to know what happens in certain situations. But right now, I think the choice that I want to make is actually give this to the lady. I was curious, and I suspected that tampering it with it would break it, so... I'm on my third playthrough. Nice.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Hell yeah.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Thank you!
Where is it?
There. In the swallow.
He points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals, solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Sure.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
What? She only wants you to follow Yes, but you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Thanks.
I just want to move the things around. Shut up. Okay, now what was the task again?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Oh, I forgot which ones she said to move.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Alright. Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
Oh, shut up, Logic!
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
We should be cautious.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean
No.
nothing happened?
No, my hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen. Everything disappears.
Hell yeah!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
We just need a better sound system.
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help with the speakers.
The speed freaks. Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them. Bye.
You know how it goes.
Sick. Okay. There was an empathy check I wanted to retry out there as well. I think the exit is only this way. Yeah.
Hello again.
Let's buff empathy. I have a +1 buff right now. It's from my shoes. Okay. Looking for empathy, but not on shoes. That's -1 empathy. -1 empathy. +1 empathy. Reaction speed. I'll take that. Alright. And then I'm gonna save Scully.
Hello again.
The device is
Hell
still
yeah.
warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries
No need.
inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. Your age, or any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it?
It's the plight of the working class!
Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? No, it sounds like you've just got chick issues.
Found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
The faintest scent of chewing gum on them.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Found it to be very symbolic too.
Okay. What else? There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
Don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Percent and that's
Wow,
all.
man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Whatever.
How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is this Königstein
You know,
wank?
The psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
That bad, huh?
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye. Huh? I see you're here again. Hi again. So,
I want
how
this.
are things going?
Well,
Let's try that again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
well,
Try it again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
a number of
Hell yeah.
things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of lieutenant freighter. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
Trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that may as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
Speed freak he senses something is wrong.
Your girl Estelle is high as a kite out there. It must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this meeting.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore. Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg. You need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
So does Estelle need more drugs than you?
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
Yeah, it's fair.
Underneath, he is furious she ruined it for them. This means trouble for their female friend.
Bottom line is, I
What
know.
exactly is it you know? I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Oh, ad break. Let's get this out of here. That is not music. That's environment. Got it. Beautiful. Let's get back to the game. Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you only have one.
One speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage tool. Monodynamic or one speaker systems.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
Sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
The nose
He
fed.
said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
The distilled water.
And of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer? Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether. No shit.
Suna said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Preposterous.
I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
You tell me what's really going on, we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we do! We totally do! We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
Uh-huh.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
Not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Uh-huh.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
No speed lab, just a club for anodic music.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about a fish?
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Yo, Armistice, welcome. This is my first playthrough.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful.
Oh, I love you, Egghead.
For the light.
I love you, Egghead.
This will be nothing.
Ha ha ha.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Mm-hmm. Anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
We'll try.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way. Yes. What?
He nods, enthusiastic.
Goodbye. Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Okay, but I am getting you into the church.
So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new
There we
era
go.
of anodic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
All right, I love this game. It was a recommendation from my friend Blackle, who is occasionally in the chat here. And it is just absolutely wild. You can check exclamation progress. Yeah, there's Blackle. Exclamation progress has a list of what I think are the major progress points that I've done. Now, they said it would be a couple of hours, so...
Yes, what is it? What? What? I can't hear you! The music is... Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
DeLorean Church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
He stands on stage. Behind the other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Yeah! Back on the case. No disgrace. Bring it down to
Bring it down to Party Place.
first page of the second chapter.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it, it's on the ground.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this.
I loved him so much. I love people's reaction on this game, how they connect with it, how they interpret it. It's fascinating. Yeah! Well, come hang out. It's a nice spot. Every once in a while, I get people in VC here with me to chill with. We have joined the homosexual underground, of course, and, you know, Harry Kim is one of the ships of all time.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the...
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but...
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the...
Blue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to metal.
That's it.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
I'm glad he's indoors now.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Oh.
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air.
Oh boy.
And then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind.
Oh my god.
Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
Oh my god.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Thank you, Egghead! Then something else for his voice.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first.
Beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Kim is not having it.
Come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh no.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hard.
I pulled the plug! It was getting too hardcore! Oh, the sound alert broke. You didn't see this in your playthrough? I'm getting the feeling it's kind of like that, where it's like, let's see if this works now.
It's a fish in a block.
There we go. where there's just so much of this game that you can just not see in a playthrough. Oh my god.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
Excuse me. You're going to write Suliswolf?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear
Got it.
about this. Don't worry. I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
That's fair.
And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Oh, we could form a theory with
Instead of
logic and
loud bass noise or
facts. Hang on, I think I can buff logic, maybe. My hat gives me +2. That gives me logic, but my hat I have on is better. The jacket. The auditor glasses. What does that check look like now?
Yes, what is it?
83, okay. I'm gonna save. Getting my ass exploded with facts and logic.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
How?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Tuna, it is the origin point of the pale.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
A transition between the world and that.
Then What is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's less than nothing. It's the final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the pale is...
Simply a
But
gradient.
the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not.
One day, when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing? It's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
You know that's a fair question, Kim. That's one of the fairest questions I've ever heard. It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
Aha.
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area, all the failure in
I
Martinez.
think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development.
Software development? Oh no! Not software development!
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Even the revolution was defeated here. I mean a kind of anthroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Just the dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this knowledge.
Then go tell her.
An amateur anthroponic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard Stranger Things, but I'm not sure.
Yo, Stranger Things reference?
This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
Thanks, Kim.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not!
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have
Hell yeah.
detection to perform in this district.
Okay. I have 2 skill points, and I would like to spend one. What do I want? What do I want to have? I think reaction speed would be good. I can also up my volition or endurance. Give me more health and things. Two of them. Nice. How are my thoughts going? About halfway done. Drama's always good. I could bump perception again, I suppose. Or reaction speed. Let's go reaction speed. I like reaction speed. And plus I have a debuff to reaction speed right now, so it's nice to not have that debuff. Okie doke. Well, this place is empty now. It's raining in the game. Excuse me. I'm getting a little bit eepy. Well, there isn't much to do, I feel like, until 10 p.m. when we do the getting gun back thing.
Rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Ooh.
Winter's grip on the city is loosening.
We get a big open view of this. Finally.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean.
We get a nice shivers moment
wave
here.
After wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you,
the
ghosts?
Skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you have no shoes on. Your feet are red with
I
cold.
have shoes on.
From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance. Rain drips from his glasses.
Should probably do something about this.
The lieutenant nods, then looks east.
What is there?
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that?
You, on the Martinez Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
Damn.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
What does this mean?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What are you doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shudder, look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
And what's above?
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatized. Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
I got one too. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal.
Fuck your shit back to normal. Fuck your shit back to normal.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Oh, that? Kuno yeah? To the
He is incredibly pleased with himself.
Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno does...
Fuck you back to normal. Fuck your shit back to normal, I think it was. I wish somebody would fuck my shit back to normal. Just... fuck my shit all back to normal. Talk to Cindy the fucking skull.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Aww. That's red, too. I've got a lot of in-game time to kill. What do I do? Weird fence. Okay. I could talk to Evrart for no reason. Check my task list. That's fair. Alright, that's 10 p.m. This one... oh, I gotta tell the dice maker about it. Ooh, I need the flashing light. Ba, 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 ba. Go up the starry stairs. Back out over here, and then we're gonna go up here. And I'm gonna put away... I don't like carrying the flashlight when I talk to her. This feels too intimidating.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the clatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay. Did that. I did that. This one's done. Weird. Let's try the esprit de corps check with the man with sunglasses. How the fuck do I get out of here? I need the goddamn flashlight again. This place is a labyrinth. Bug, I suppose. I could buy a book at the bookstore to read. No, I got checks I can try.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I think I have some more buffs to esprit de corps. That, but my current RCM jacket also does that, so I need something that's not a jacket. Everything that gives me esprit de corps is a jacket. Which is unfortunate.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know
Hell yeah.
what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime, or?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes.
Nah, too unrealistic. Police officers not doing crimes? Come on. Come on, man. That's what police officers do. These crimes.
Come on, stop it.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officer, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Dished out by that sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash out above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Can I...
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super
There's
weird.
Something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still.
I should ask him if we're from the same station.
Just cross it off.
Again? I can't
Are we
believe
from the
this
same
shit.
police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Probably not. I don't remember you from
God
anywhere.
fucking shit.
None of this is great news for... Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop.
God damn.
Stop you again.
I'm going to say okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
The answer is no, no matter what. I like that.
Yes? What is it?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
You have a blue
Who
uniform
forgets this
and mine is
always?
black. What does this
That's
mean?
not possible.
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir?
Well, I guess I,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
Did you hear me say?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, Harry.
This fucking dialogue.
Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this.
It wasn't
torture.
that bad.
I mean, seriously, you need
It
to...
was pretty good, actually.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
She actually did.
Damn.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
How do you know my name?
God, everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
Alright. There's that. Physical instrument with egghead. Is there anything closer by? This one is actually ending soon. Oh, we need to acquire a copy of the city map. How do I get a copy of the city map? You can actually tell me, I don't mind. If Blackcliff, if you know how I get a copy of the map. I would like that very much. Upstairs at the Whirling? Bookstore. Okay. Hello?
The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
No.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I'm just gonna buy it. I have the money.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Hell yeah, I have a map. It's not a very accurate map. And things are, in fact, falling apart around it. You stand outside the whirling, you can click on the other major areas. Interesting. La 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 la. Here. Oh, that shows me where the... Okay. Where the checks I can redo are. That's actually very useful. Not doing that one. No. Joyce isn't there anymore. Boarded door. I think I'm through that. I can fast travel? Fucking hell. Ah, you telling me I could have fast traveled this whole time and I've been sitting here making everybody watch me walk back and forth painfully? God dang it. I forgot. Oh. Or an ad break. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then play piano. Alright, back. My hands are not warmed up. Alright, we back. Let us continue. I'm not taking her stuff. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
I can't believe it.
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
Give the dream of discovering the Insulindian phasmid a rest for now.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
Heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves.
Oh. I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as if searching for confirmation.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last two words very carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly, the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can. But then, Uller.
Kids.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met her
That's
later.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
Aww.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side. If you replace the broken scooter, you almost certainly
Absolutely not. I am not stealing from this very nice poor family to ingratiate myself with a cafeteria manager at a fucking overpriced hostel when this family is letting me stay for free in the fuck off. Damn.
I don't know.
She twirls the alright? You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Shut up, Savoir-faire! I am not stealing from this family.
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Aww.
Sort of.
I just realized I'm carrying the fucking flashlight. Whatever.
Lambie is a
We're gonna pretend I'm not carrying the flashlight, okay?
admittedly has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Suddenly, she pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. Press your cheek again. Yeah.
Isn't he soft?
Alright, cheers.
Bye.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Is Lily your sister?
Yes. Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic about it?
Doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You must be
This
Leon's
one
twins.
doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
You see any bad people around?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
I'm not gonna say children are stupid. Children are great. Nobody gives them enough credit. Also, I was shining the flashlight in the kid's face, which might not have been helpful. What is that? I don't think I currently have a way of... Can I can go... And then I can cross here, and then I can go over here. I don't think I've been here. No, I have been here. God damn it. Check the traps.
The trap is filled with dead, poor things.
Well, they're locusts. boo, boo, boo. Can I get over here? That way, okay. Fine. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Okay. We got 8 more in-game hours. No, 6 more in-game hours to kill. No, 8. 8 more in-game hours to kill. What's our task list look like? You seen the bullet hole mural? I have. Let's go visit the Ravers again, yeah? I think there was a physical instrument check in there that I could do. Oh, the kid told me about the sandcastle gloves in it. I'm gonna go get the gloves. Where did she say it was again? Is that on my task list? No. Of course it's not. There it is.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Damn, Kim!
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
All right.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
The gauntlets. +2 interfacing. Damn! Alright. Clenching and unclenching your fist has never been so fun. The tiny ceramic plates make a lovely clicking sound when your fingers move. The gloves are a bit sandy, but their grip is phenomenal. So I could put on the whole set, I think. I think that's the whole set. Is there a helmet or something? Ba-dum-dum-dum. All right, sandcastle discovered. I'm up here to the church. What do you mean, file not found?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
No, this does. Andre, you need to learn a thing or two about building capacity, okay? You can't. Buildings have a capacity, and above that capacity, it is very dangerous.
Static vibrations, totally transcendent. finished setting up the new compressor
This,
too.
listen, 10,000 people in this, it would not be ecstatic vibrations.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Asal.
How about something simple, like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real.
What do you
Real and true
want the
and
name?
beautiful, like a morning after the rave. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
He doesn't even know how many 10,000 is, thanks Darkstar.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Hey, Ken, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club manager.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna.
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club.
Let's build a club and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
It's as many as 10 tens. Amazing.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Oh, obviously Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Obviously. Come on. That's such a good name for a club.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
Dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing. He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
18. Yes, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it because you're balding?
Because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money.
Yeah.
It's no issue, man. Now
Everyone, welcome to Disco Elysium. Sounds like a fake quote from this game. It really does. Everyone, welcome to the Disco Elysium. Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
I think. Let me see what I can buff for savoir-faire. Currently, I have a -1 to it, so let's... Pants. Yeah, so what are some pants that are good for savoir-faire? Alright, let's put on my sunglasses. Let's do... That's -1. You saying I don't have anything to buff? I thought I had buffs to savoir-faire. Am I forgetting something? There's debuffs. Hello?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
8%. Whew.
Goodbye.
Can I level that? I can a lot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I get to try this twice.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange...
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
I'm not gonna do drugs here. We already talked about that.
Goodbye. Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
These savoirs on my fare. I'm gonna save scum this one. I really want to pull on the moves, and I don't want to do the like, oh, you have to take drugs to do good dance moves thing that the game is leading me to.
You close...
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your...
There's other ways to improve that check? Okay.
Good morning. Yeah.
Maybe it's this one.
No.
I'm gonna try it again. I'll try it again. If I fail it, then I'm actually leveling physical instrument and trying again.
Good morning. Yeah. Harder.
No. That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome...
Good morning. Yeah. Harder.
You know it in your lungs.
Double
It
six!
should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass. And melody. A good melody is what really makes a song stick so you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I was thinking you would know.
Sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. The fucking quotes from this game. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. Citizen
The mayor
investigation.
falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Fan 8's jam.
Hmm.
Maybe that street talk.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to
Okay,
it.
but I have
A
one.
reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the...
I knew that!
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape!
Okay, try the Great Door Gunner Mega Man.
No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in there! Yeah! Yeah! Too hardcore, in fact! It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Is there anything we can do about it?
I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like a horrible future.
Can't escape the sound. Can't escape the future.
All right. Let's. What do you mean? Oh no. What do you mean? Oh no, Black Hole. Showing Egg the Door Gunner Megapix.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not gentle.
I do appreciate it.
Finally, somebody called us out on the fucking flashlight.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table. All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others...
There isn't really anything in here. Isn't this Rue de Saint-Ghislain? Ah. That is a box of cigarettes. Am I...
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches. Just like promised, You've stood here for what seems like eons.
Okay,
inhaling
okay,
the sickly
okay.
fumes of lorries and carriages. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain. A wintry brute with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling. You manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his Van Eyck's gym a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
Oh, it's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape if they want to set up a nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. Also, your fist hurts.
The tree is disappointed in me.
A little. It's awful.
Aww.
The pain surges through your knuckles and then lingers.
Smooth move, operator.
The gnarled hawthorn tree, or patting the tree. The gnarled hawthorn tree, or...
Alright.
Hello, hello. Let me know if
You know how
I
to
can
fix
help
this?
You mean re-spool? Yeah, I do, but...
Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know that old church down the
Yes.
coast?
What about it?
I helped some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub. They play some weird beats there, which they call anodic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bzoot, zoot, zoot. But this tape could make it hardcore. Not very. I need to funk it up.
Quite invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
Oh, good. This will
Take
pass some time.
to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places. Anyhow, it's yours now.
Thanks for the help.
My pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Thank you. Great. Now can I can't fast travel from here. But if I go to the whirling. Now I can travel to the church. I want to go in the church. Alright.
Good morning! Yeah!
Found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ake's jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
He clicks a switch, the tape starts spinning.
On his ear, He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
No, I actually found it tangled up in a hawthorn tree.
I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Hell yeah.
Wow! Here's that? The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Something else must be
Yes,
going on here.
but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody? Like a folk song? And you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
That's
Yeah,
obviously
to
what
me it
happens.
Sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
I think Noid's got it this time.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from
Really,
it.
Logic?
It fits too well.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
What if we used that crazy sound assault from Suna's experiment, but contained it, tamed it, and made it pulse?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up
Mm-hmm.
to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Interfacing. Okay. I have buffs to interfacing I can put on, particularly these.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
28%. Anyway,
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why?
she's a stained glass
That does seem
window.
to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is
I
the
don't
test
know.
so long?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other... The mother of humanism towers above.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals...
Oops, I did not mean to do that, but that's
in the
fine.
wild reeds.
Like the Phasmid.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? A pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
You know why
I
it was
have
abandoned?
a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this
Well,
raid?
Your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is
3
You're not
precincts
sure?
were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here.
I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, It might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now. Yes, we all are. Her name, body...
I see.
is humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
That bad, huh?
Yes, we all are.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
He looks like a lever.
I have no idea what you mean by that. We've been standing here long enough. We should look around, or get out.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Alright, that's 28
Goodbye, off.
as well. Now, are you gonna have...
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about... Great. Thanks.
You got a...
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blocked. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, century. 'Twas only noble of you.
Thanks, drama. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle.
Okay.
Excuse me. What do you think about the
It's a
church?
miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants.
Ah, trees.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse.
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What? What? What is your point here? Oh god. Religion has stopped being hardcore.
Never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Yo, box. I just refreshed that. Sound alerts. What is happening? There we go. There we go. There we go. How's it going, box? Welcome. Good to see ya. Oh! Sound alerts. Oh well. I don't know what's going on with sound alerts lately. It's gotten weird. Yeah, I'm doing good. Disco Elysium's great. Now the stream's going good. Making progress. Got a lot of quotes. We've got a great raid message already, which I forget. Exactly. Imagine a youth center supermarket church complex. there's lots of great. This game is so quotable.
The way he says it, the force in fool's court, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast.
Yo, Black Hole, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay also.
Listen to what they are.
I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this.
Why are you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system.
Melodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Electrocam. Don't you have to be on drugs for that, though?
Only a little. All large human gatherings are narcotic. Ask any such undertaking in history, this included.
Shut up, Noid.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
The supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It would become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore.
I miss everyone already. Aw. Well, we get to hang out online. It's all good. What style is this church built in?
The building critique. Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
What is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass
Part of core.
They made thousands.
I like how he just says that instead of like, of course. Or I understand. I have like a million Discord notifications. I'll get back to that later. Yeah. Ugh. What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This church isn't painted white.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside, before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
Yeah, that makes
Slowly
sense.
Peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
How old do you think this church is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here, was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
Alright.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental. You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
How do you like the glasswork?
Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's her Innocence Dolores Day.
You defend her, law minion.
Law minion.
Mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Thanks, Egghead! Mass murder on the floor! The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Why is for some reason on there? Oh, fucking hell. Would you say she was human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
I really like the implication that, like, she couldn't have been human because then she would be like me and people hate me, so QED. Ergo. I have thousands of fans. I am surrounded by love and support all the time.
Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
Oh, why are there so many options here?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright? Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core.
Soft of core.
So-called beauty of hers.
You're right, I like it harder
In the
core.
true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something.
I do feel there is something terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Keep the beautiful sharp shards.
Speed Freak's eyes narrow.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
True.
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer.
True.
The Nordic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion.
You know.
Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
No, you actually have a point.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
He's talking about Civ victory points. Oh my god. Are we living in okay. Are we living in a game of civilization long after the game has ended? Generations past. Uh...
The mass murderer? Why? Okay.
How are you settling in?
To say, Cop Man, I did get to talk to the crab. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of... Dude's seen some crazy
Oh, the
shit,
crab man.
but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all this sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you?
To him, I realise that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too.
Hey, you know, you gotta respect it.
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Good thing you didn't squash him. Thank you. What did Tiago tell you about the place?
Been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Being metaphorical. Innocences are like the Civ leaders. Yeah, exactly.
Casement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by.
Alright.
Dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Building seems less than structurally sound.
It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
You know what, Noid? I actually literally believe you.
And if it can't, well...
What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies are trying to contain?
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
I'm a limited psi person. I'm a limited... I'm a limited psi person.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Apricot chewing
All right,
gums.
we got a thought.
August 2nd, early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
+2 perception. Betrayal lingers everywhere. Damn. Well, I'll take the perception. How am I doing for skill points? I got 1. I could probably spend it on a thought. Arno van Eyck. question won't leave you. Why did the melody from... Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise? Right, I need to unlock a new slot. I only got 3 slots left. The bow collector is... interesting. Oh, it takes a skill point to forget a thing. Interesting. Let's do Arno van Eyck. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. So I got a bonus to interfacing for that as well. That is now even. Okay. Save.
Side chain.
Hell yeah! Side chain the beat! It's weird knowing what sidechain means.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which
Uh-huh.
it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals.
That's not how it works, but that's
The compressor
fine.
controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs.
All right, let's go,
He
let's
starts
go!
jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
I'm not sure.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Let's go. That is a fucking kick.
The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
Task complete.
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
We have tamed the sound, made it our own.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This is a new era.
Hell yeah!
The world has been irrevocably altered.
Alright, and now we gotta fix the dance.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Alright, it's even.
Goodbye.
I do have a buffed savoir-faire that I am already wearing. Okay.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Let's do it.
You close your eyes.
Double six! Let's go!
Wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness.
Oh!
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
The unformed skulls of your spine, not mind. But, you know,
Here,
that's fine.
It will begin.
Oh, we're gonna dance with our ancient reptilian brain. Let's go. Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Fair. I hate and fear everything. All I want is to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
No, not orgasme.
Sure. I just finished watching the Dimension 20 series Mentopolis, which is not God damn it. Subtitles. Mentopolis. Which is great, and this is reminding me of it a little bit. Where'd the music go?
Don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Mentopolis. Thank you.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
It comes to you like a blue whale. You sense it stir the tranquility of the deep. A single note of bass passing through. Then it's gone. Back to El Silencio.
This is where the beat plunged. It will resurface soon. Brace for glory. Who fucking good you should be.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth.
What?
The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
To rule the world.
Oh God, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Alright, let's bust a move.
Hardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
I love this voice. Are you a spine scientist? I am not a spine scientist. A scientist. A spinentist? the subtitle said spine dentist, which I just... I'm gonna fucking cry. Spine dentist! Woo!
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing.
Hell yeah.
Twist by twist, turn by turn.
Hell yeah. Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Holding the crowbar and wearing these gloves. Sure.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Noid just goes. Dance! It's the law!
Immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
A cell! Let's go!
Lifts her headphones up slightly and
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No. Recording.
That bad, huh?
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started popping her head along to the music.
Kim, get in here!
What's going on here? Delinquent.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31!
Squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Officer in need of assistance on the dance floor! When I have a sec look at Discord? Oh! We'll let these guys, Oh my god, it's perfect. Can I show it here? I'm gonna show it off. Because it actually kind of fits with the current moment. And there we go. Can I, flip? Hell yeah. Beautiful. I love it a lot. Officer in need of assistance on the dance floor. Let's go.
The lieutenant crosses his
That's so good, Oshi. Thank you so much.
happening?
The music made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing. Going back to arting. Good luck on the art. Thank you so much. This looks amazing. Well, everyone, we're discoing in the Elysium. we really discoed that Elysium. Oh my god.
Somehow, you managed to hear him sigh.
Hey, I called you to dance! Let's go.
Who's the one?
Hell yeah!
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
What on?
Get your goddamn groove on.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus some... Is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. Now, check this shit out.
Let's go.
Lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the walls to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
We have really discoed the Elysium.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. It feels almost mental. Are you sure you have the entire pussy on for that? No time to wait.
Oh, let's go.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church, built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
And I'm sober.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol.
Okay.
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
Crescent.
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
Who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jneen-archive. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
Okay.
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Damn.
Man! Now, man! Now...
The would-be leader stutters with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Wouldn't go that far.
Would.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
It's to express my...
Is that a bald spot?
Maybe it was a bad... Goodbye.
All right. Well, my work here is done. Oh, it's snowing again. And I've still got 6 in-game hours to pass. God dang it. I don't have a skill point. Okay. Alright, well, I am pretty beat. We really discoed the Elysium there. I'm gonna save. And, yeah. That dance club, I feel like, is the first good thing I've seen in this fucking cursed city. Disco's Elysium. And our raid message is, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex. I'll be playing more probably next weekend. It still feels like there's a lot more to this game. So, you know, we'll be getting through it. Alright, see you all later. Hardcore! I don't know. Bye!